despite it being 10 o'clock, saying good night to start things feels wrong, so good evening. Oh. It has been a week. A lot of stuff happening at home. So I could use some time just playing Skyrim, where things are simple and straightforward. Dragon? Go kill it. Dungeon full of monsters? Run through it and kill them. Alchemy and potions? Stuff it all in your face until you figure out what it does. Just waiting for the game to finish loading, and then I'll get started. Is really taking its time today. There we go. Alright. Animations are loaded. Some of the modules are loaded. Should be just a moment, and it'll be cooperative. But it's Skyrim. You never really know. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Where did we leave off yesterday? If I remember correctly, yesterday... Well, I know this part is correct. Woke up in a crypt, fought our way out, and found the world strange and different than where we'd been before. Started trying to figure out what's going on, where we are. Ran around a bunch of places. As you can see, I've found a few pieces of Legend of Zelda related things. I've got it's not the shield, but a copy of it. I've got a Hylian shield and the mask that looks like Majora's Mask, but is just a copy, which looks really strange with the big giant beard sticking out around it. And I believe we had just come up to Lorikstead. Yep. And stopped for the night last night. Oh, that doesn't sound good. These guys are mad at me because... Molag Bal. I believe I'm currently worshipping Molag Bal, which... For some reason, the Knights of the Vigilance of Stendarr don't like. I don't know. I think they're just not very accepting. Those gloves are better than the ones I have on now. Put them on. And let's see. Do I have anything to drop off here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. But we'll warm up for a minute by the fire. Because it's a bit cold and rainy. Alright. Why is the shop? It's the middle of the afternoon.
Need a ride?
And since we are here, we should talk
Let me know if you want.
to...
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, is he not on this? I thought he was on this
Are you
list.
feeling sick?
Oh no, that's right. He's in Falkreath, not here in Rorikstead. Just kidding. The follower that I was going to say we should talk to and pick up is not here in this town. He's in Falkreath. Son Roxanne. And what's this note say? About that forge. Well, we'll have to go see what that
Need a
forge
meal
is
over?
for sure.
I've got both.
What is it?
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
Oh, what's this note? Help wanted. Curator Orain Morellis seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be well compensated. Orain Morellis, Curator, Dragonborn Gallery, Solitude.
Need a ride?
Nope, I'm good. Thanks. I know that I could... Ah, stinking cabbage.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick the cabbage that he cared about.
Smart man. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. No more! I yield! I yield!
What? Who? Oh. Oh, that's... I should probably have run away from that. Let the guards deal with it.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Okay. We can pick some of these cabbages, but some of them...
Someone there?
Ha! Victory is yours! I submit! I cannot best you!
So rude. I'm just trying to pick some veggies. I'm an innocent, totally innocent guy. Ooh. I'll definitely take that. Let's see. Phoenix Strike. I think that one is a shout. Yep.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
What? Grumpy man. I'm not sure how well the game is going to like Phoenix Strike, so we'll have to be... Oops.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
I have to be careful. See, the real trick is we harvest all of their crops and then we sell them to them, and for some reason they're very happy that we dug up all of their stuff. Good, good, good. Too many cabbages. Some wheat. I hear one of the fairies. let's see.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
You strike me
You
as
have
a
a good
really
eye, my
shrewd
friend.
businessman.
Want to help me out with a delivery?
Sure. What? Where did? I was talking to him.
Did you see those guards?
We're honest, hard-working folk here, and we don't suffer beggars or thieves.
Okay. I have potatoes to
Honest
sell you.
pay for honest work.
And cabbage.
Honest pay for honest work.
I'm not going to sell you the wheat, though. The wheat's too important.
Name's Ennis.
Let's try that
Fred,
again.
you have a good eye, my friend. Want to help me out with a delivery? Rocco at Granite Hill. She is a farmer and needs some of my prized cow dung for her potatoes. Come back after the job is done and I'll pay you.
Sure, we can deliver some shit. It's a little more literal than usual, but... This one's inside the gate. Rorikstead's Secret Grotto. Secret grottos are all gonna be relics of Hyrule stuff. I hear somebody creaking in there. Fairy bow. Wonder if that's the bow they were talking about in that letter. Probably. And can't go any farther. Block seems to echo an ageless song. So we'll have to come back once we have a way to deal with the blocks of time. Let's see, there's usually a shrine to Akatosh up here. There's the big old troll, though. So we are not going to try to get it, because I know that I cannot deal with that. I'm running up there to try to get it just to very certainly die. Does not sound appealing. What is... I don't remember one of their camps being this close. Alright, sorry, I'm going. What's this here? Altar of Herson. Oh, I think I have to talk to it to get the, model for the museum. As you approach the enigmatic ruins, a mysterious note blows through the wind, twirling at your side. Out of curiosity, you decide to hold on to it. Alright, it's cooled down enough I can turn that fan off. Excuse me. Abandoned journal. I know not how long it has been since my mentor was killed by that black dragon. I've wandered the tundra of Skyrim, searching for the dragon, hoping to snuff out his flames. My mentor did not deserve such a death. My mentor did not deserve to be forgotten and tossed aside like rubbish. I have discovered this forge. I hope I can craft something with it, and I feel deep history surrounding it. When I work at the forge, I feel ideas filling my mind, but I cannot seem to focus them. I must need an item to spur my creativity. I thought, at the very least, I could tend to this forge. If I could not use it, perhaps I could assist someone who can. After many years, it is time to move on. I'll leave my belongings here. I must return home and live my own life. Okay. You are not alone. Go to Riverwood and seek the guidance I give to you. Go to the ruins near Rorikstead, in Winterhold's College, and near Fort Frostmoth, and find equipment that will aid you. Find the shards and fragments of our kingdom lost to time. The gossip stones are the last vestiges of truth. The fairies will guide you. Only whispers know the whereabouts of the relics of Hyrule. And what have we got here? Ancient Enchanter, which I do not have anything that can be used with it. Alteration Workbench. Yep. First, let's deal with that wolf. Now, what is this? Oh, I see. That can be turned from a hood into light armor, and whatever that is, it can be changed into a great sword. Then we have, looks like the normal anvil, Terminian Forge. Normal workbench. What's in the chest here? Forgotten note 2. Northeast to the city swallowed by the sea and the enchanter deep within, or to the island half buried by ash. Tales from the sea. Terminian book. Hero. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. The four who are there bring them here. In the land of Hyrule there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family tells of a boy who after battling evil and saving Hyrule crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. He came to us. He rescued us from certain doom and rid our world of evil. He once wielded the shield of our kingdom and gave us hope. We lost the way. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our heart. I beg you, bring us back to life with your magic. The four who are there, bring them here, and allow the shield of our kingdom the privilege to serve you. Page torn from Terminian Forge. Saw that the winds blow cold from the northern summits, and the scarred ravens are falling dead into the sea. Day springs in the mossy glen by the fort. The dark waters of time have passed us by, and the white elves have blocked the waterfall with stones. Go ahead and pick those up, I think. Seem like they might be important. Well, that looks just as warm, and it has a little bit of armor to it, so makes sense to me to switch. Doubt I can do anything with this. But I guess I can. 10% resist frost, 10% resist shock, and fortify carry weight in one with all gear. Wait a minute, I think I have some of those. Aren't I using one right now? Yes, I am. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and make that mace that I'm using a little better. There we go. Neat. Alright, I am carrying a lot of weight. I need to figure out what I'm going to get rid of. Well, let's start by making a fire. See if I can cook some stuff up. I don't think I have a cooking pot, do I? But I can do that, and I can carry more weight now. Yeah, I don't have a cooking pot. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead and call it an early night. In game, not. More stamina. Bit more magicka. Bit more magicka. Start making our fire spells more effective. Making our way over to get Okada's preparation. Oh. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping. A pack of wolves at his feet. Recognize him as Hircine, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with crimson liquid. Yeah, we'll drink the beast blood. What's the worst that happens? I mean, now I'm a cool-looking werewolf. Go for a little bit of a run. See if we could find anybody to say hi to. Oh, that looks like it's somebody to say hi to. Who the hell are you?
Let us dance.
Another shrine of Zenithar. Interesting. Oh, the weird giant. Ow. Fuck. That wasn't a mud crab. Give it a second to load. One of your most important things, if you're playing Skyrim, pretty much any time you go through a door or have to reload a save, just give it a second for it to load its scripts and stuff, and your game will generally run better and last a bit longer. Alright, let's try this again. Put those points all into Magicka this time. Put one of those skill points into Restoration, and the other one into Tradition. And yes, we'll still drink the Beast Blood. Can't read that paper, but I can take it. I'll read it later. Look at me, I'm a nerd root. Freaking nerd root. Never shuts up. Instead of going into Granite Hill, because I have no problem with the people in Granite Hill, we're gonna go this way. I forgot that I can feed on animals for progress. Oh, that guy's essential. Teach him to sneak up on me. Not that he did a very good job of it. Not expecting to change back into a person. That's fine. We'll just keep on working our way towards Feldberg then. Which I'm not sure how that's gonna work because there's not a... I have a delivery for a guard there, but there's not a town there yet. So that's going to be interesting.
Here we go. That's all you got. It's nothing.
So rude. I'm just walking up and she... that's not a person. That's an elk. Let's see. What's in the mines? So I've got normal people? Nope. Bandits. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that was cool.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon.
Can't get through that door without a key. Okay.
It's gonna get cold tonight. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
I can definitely see the potential for the game getting really grumpy with that Phoenix strike, though. But who doesn't want to be the Honey Badger Vanguard? think I will. I think I did. I think that went pretty well for me and pretty badly for you. So yeah, I think I will get away with it. Door that goes farther. Should definitely finish exploring. Yep, just this last little bit over here. Okay. Save before we go through the door.
Is someone time to end this little game?
That doesn't sound like a bandit. Yeah, that sounds like a bear. Hey. So let's and that's because there's a bear down there, of course. I think I would rather him not show me what a real fighter can do.
You think you stand a chance?
Yes, I do. Why do you have a bear? Guess I should be glad the bear is stuck. Because I don't really see this working very well if it wasn't. Yep, very glad the bear is stuck. Clearly, this is my moment of greatest triumph. Slowly whittling down the monster that was just confused and trapped. I am the great hero that no one asked for. Bullets. I sense an evil presence that resides in this mine. Just recently, 2 of my crew ventured deep within the lower portion of the mine, and it has been 3 days now with no sign of them returning. I fear they're either lost, or worse, dead. I cannot even compel the others to look for those 2. They say they heard strange voices near the waterfall and couldn't bear to continue because they were afraid. Some even saw a ghostly figure dressed in white linen appearing walking across the far ledge of the waterfall. For now, I decided to lock the entrance and the exit at the storage room. Just hope whoever or whatever is roaming beneath this mine will not come here and bother us in any way. Good. It's probably fine. What is... Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen pulling the things out of the barrels result in them just getting thrown on the ground like that. Wonder what's in here. Some very tough skeletons, it would seem. Ugh. I have. Okay. Cool. And reduce damage from undead. That's good. Continuing down here is probably not a good idea. all there is those guys, and there's not too many of them at once, it'll be fine. But somehow I don't think all there's gonna be is those guys. Oh, I think I remember coming in here before. Obviously on a different playthrough. Yeah, this was not a good spot. Necklace of the Gloom Mother. Yeah, not a good spot. Yeah. Oh, well, shit. I guess I could also just not successfully dodge and just die. Like I said, not a great place. Not safe. Maybe I can just take the necklace and run? Looks like it. We'll do that. I'm not going to be sad if they get confused and get stuck on the door frames. Getting out of here. No desire to be impaled. Deliver Felbergard's iron weapon. Now listen, I say listen here, boy. Forgot about your old pappy, and because you forgot about your pappy, you forgot about yourself. No good uncle's turning your home into a rusty tin can while you're out here with those two junkers eating nothing but bugs. You're much more, and see, just listen to your old man and take your place in the circle of life. Here you are, son. Now go out there and be a man. A king, that is. Simba, Pride of the Trailer Park. Hi, Doc. How you going? I can... Yeah. That would be funny. You know, apparently the way that he talks, Foghorn Leghorn, was based off of... I cannot remember his name, but actually was based off of a senator. So that ridiculous rambling, I say, now I listen, was the way that some politician at the time actually talked. I need a lot of firewood for that. Right, the poison for Cusco, poison drugs specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Yzma and Kronk. They are a fantastic pair of villains. I can't readily think of anything that Patrick Warburton has voiced that I didn't like. I'm going to turn him into a flea, and then I'm going to put him into a box, and then I'm going to put that box into a bigger box, and then I'm going to mail it to myself and smash it with a hammer. I don't know who voiced Yzma. Sure could find out pretty easily. Let's see. While I continue with the riveting task of chopping lumber, the Emperor's New Groove. Cast. Yzma is voiced by... Really? Eartha Kitt. Okay. Originally voiced by Eartha Kitt, then voiced by Grey Delisle for a while, and then someone whose name I don't recognize currently. That makes sense, it was Eartha Kitt. You got... You mean you've got a drink and you are in your bed? Or you got a water bed? Or you poured water on your bed? How much firewood is that? Not nearly enough. Okay. Ah. understand. Yeah, I suppose it does. If you have a headboard and footboard. My bed doesn't. It actually doesn't even have a frame right now. It's just the box spring and the mattress on the ground because I'm terrible. You know, that's one that I never had noticed. But now that you've pointed it out, I don't think I'll ever be able to look at the word Ohio the same. It's still terrible, but at least it looks like a tractor. How much firewood is that now? Only 119? Ugh. I need so much firewood for building stuff here. I'm supposed to deliver a weapon to one of the guards here in this town that doesn't even exist yet. I've done some lumber chopping. We used to actually lived in 2 houses that were just heated by wood stoves. And I don't know. Most of the bigger splitting we did with a hydraulic splitter because it's way more efficient. But there'd still be smaller bits that you did with a hatchet or what have you. Having to build a fire every night because it's getting cold gets a little annoying. Does set a nice atmosphere though. Alright, that should be enough to... Let's get some guard towers. Build options. Guard towers. Hey, look at that. Can I hire guards? order do I need for hiring? Yeah, that's fair. Living in the middle of a very, very urban area like that, you're not really going to have had reason to to cut lumber. The 27th, what day is it? The 20th. Plenty of time. Okay. Alright, let's start. Already previously cut for me. Love to live in the woods, not off the grid. Just live there. Coffee, hot tub, pool table, giant projector. Yeah, that does sound nice. Oh dear. Well, that's some really forgotten magic to be hiding inside the rock elemental. Beautiful. I could take a vacation, going back to a cabin, staying there for a few days. Yeah, when I was young, like 10 and under, my grandparents we'd go up to Silver Lake, I think, up near Sierra Summit every winter, and stay at a cabin up there for like 4 days, 3-4 days. It was great. Just get up into the snow, which don't get in the part of California we're in, and get up and away from everything, just kind of that separation and change of pace, change of scenery and all of that. Some of us would go skiing. I stopped going skiing after the time that I accidentally skied off the side of the trail and off the side of the hill and fell quite a ways, like 30 feet or so. I didn't really get hurt. I landed in very deep powdery snow, but it was enough of a traumatizing experience that I didn't want to go back to skiing anymore. Yeah, for sure. Bounty on juvenile mud crabs. Someone in the Riften fishery. And notes about the ruins over near East March. Okay. Right, how does frost armor work? I used to do a lot of hiking when I was a kid. Um, are you allowed to drink holy water? Well, I'm gonna speculate on it because I don't know for sure because I'm not Catholic. But from the logic that I could trace with it, the you should not just casually drink the holy water, like just on a normal day for like, hey, I'm thirsty, I'm just gonna go dip a glass of water out of the oh, I can't remember the right name for it, the special bowl that it's in. But in a situation where you were you were dehydrated or in extreme thirst and there wasn't anything else available, of course you could drink it. Yeah. It would kind of fall under the same reasoning as in First Kings, I think it is. Talks about David, the king of Israel, and his men staying in the temple briefly and eating the bread and such that was set aside as an offering to God. And I figure it would fall into kind of that same category of, yeah, okay, there's special times where you can do that. Yep, David was the one who, there's the story about him dancing naked in the street when he was super happy about one of his battle victories. Which stone was that? A lot, okay. And now gather up a whole bunch of clay too. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Right now, I am in the process of gathering the raw materials to build myself a little castle all of my own. Little village, I suppose, really, with it. Especially at this first stage, it's a lot of gathering raw materials. That's generally a good stance to take. That's probably enough clay for now. And gather up some more firewood. Mm-hmm. What all did you rediscover? Yeah, that's a good song. Kind of a weird music video, but most of theirs are. Oh yeah, I should look at what Dog posted because I didn't yet. Let's see. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna turn that fan back on. It is still really warm in here. If the fan is too loud, please let me know. That's better. I don't know. It's pretty obvious that you've got a, I'm not sure what tax bracket you fall in, so I don't know if it's eclectic or just weird. If your family's on the wealthier side, you get to say that you're eclectic. If you're not, you're just weird. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you've got eclectic taste. Yeah. Alright, how much lumber was that? Not enough. Gotcha. I was gonna ask you, well, how much did the last pair of shoes that you bought cost? But then I realized, one, you like fancy shoes. Two, I can't remember how much the last pair of shoes that I bought cost. The last pair of shoes that I got cost like $300, but I didn't pay for them. Yeah. Yeah, I would try and get things settled so that the expenses that had to be taken care of were squared away and taken care of, and live more comfortably than we do right now, but I wouldn't want to drastically change the way that we live day to day, aside from the more security to it. my grandma definitely falls into the category of actually rich. And as a now, I think she's 82, so getting up there, lady. She travels a lot off of the money from grandpa's, from her work in the past, and especially from what grandpa did, all set aside. He takes a couple long trips every year. It's pretty cool, but lives in a fairly normal house. Doesn't drive a big fancy car. Gets out, and looking at her, you wouldn't be able to tell that she's money. Yep. What else do I need? Straw and leather strips for training camp. Let's set these things in the materials barrel. How much straw was it? Most streamers on Twitch, more than definitely streamer more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if your income is coming from something as volatile as streaming, you really should be careful with your money. Like, most work is actually pretty volatile and not as secure of an income as people like to think. But something like streaming, that can dry up and go away overnight. I've seen a couple of times where two of them in particular, streamers that I really like, and they're kind of loosely competing with each other, hit the Granite Hill all-time record high for the rude for the length of a hype train. And they were like level, I think at the time it was like level 56 or something like that, and then and so these hype trains were like $4,000 or $5,000, which is absolutely nuts, and they were very aware of it and very grateful to all of it going on. Yeah. That's insane to have all of that happen that quickly like that. because it has to come in pretty quickly to keep the train going when you get to that point. What the heck? Oh. That's, don't want your hat, just want your book. Faking being disabled was set up and just got up and walked away. No, I hadn't heard about that. That's lovely.
Khajiit, welcome. Take a look.
Faking disabilities is gross. Yeah. I'm cured. It's a Christmas miracle. Dumbass. Both for forgetting and for doing that to begin with. I don't want the poisons. I'll keep that one though. I have some yams. I have no desire for the yams. I know you're not paying me for them, but take these things anyway. I don't want them. Yeah, people will see somebody who either legitimately has a health or physical or mental problem and see them do well and make the jump to, oh, it must be because of this, so I'm gonna pretend that I do because that's an easy button to get somewhere, or they'll pretend so that they'll get people who are just there to make fun of things. Need some hay bales. also supposed to deliver. Yep. Very important delivery.
Need something? I can smell that. Thank you for the delivery and have a nice day.
Quite literally delivering shit. For the crops.
Good to see you.
Not like because somebody hated her or something, but like, they were like, can you go take her some of this cow dung to help with her crops? And like, are you gonna pay me? And they said, sure. I was like, great. Then I'll take whatever you want me to over there. No hay bales. Okay.
What do you need?
Cap on the bottle. Cap the bottle. Water dispenser. Got the eggs. $20. Yeah. Yep. Set it in a secure spot so that it's right there and so you won't forget where it is, and then it's just gone. Oops. In the fridge, huh? I can't say I've never done that, so yeah. You know, I should probably feel bad about wiping out like that entire pack of wolves, but they all just kind of ran up and attacked me. And not even in a smart, we're a pack and we're attacking you kind of way. It was like two of them, three of them, one of them. And I think they demonstrated that they are not smart enough to get to keep living. fridge, open it, stare at everything, close the fridge, go sit down, go back. Yep. And you just kind of despair every time. Like, there's nothing to eat here. When usually what you mean is, there's nothing I have the patience to make. Yeah.
Those rebels think they can best. I have another thing coming. I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Got my tent that I forgot out here. Where? Oh, right there. Wait, I don't have a spell I can use on them.
Thank you.
Yep. They're easy. Yeah. I see. That wall is taller than it looks. Jolly Ranchers are good. Here we go. Gather up a bunch of hay to take back. Purple. Yeah, grape is... Grape is probably my favorite. No answer. How rude. Any more hay bales? Yep. How much hay do I have now? Or straw? 60. Okay. Alright. Might as well sleep in the inn. Save before we go inside.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ah, yes.
If you need a meal, I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Rent a room.
Of course.
Get dinner.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one, yep. Yep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, yeah. Stamina. Fire spells ignite the targets. Yes. These are very much not the normal skill trees. Playing with the Vocrinator Black perk modifications, because I want all the options. The The dream made your blood writhe. You beat mighty claws against a door, scoring deep scars across the face, and yet it did not give. The handle broke and fell away. You could smell the wounds of your prey behind a barrier of wood, and yet you couldn't reach them. Then the door gave way, crashing down with a crack of wood and bone. Blood seeped from beneath the ruin of the door. Wake it up. And Call of the Blood. What does that one do? Speech skill is lowered. That's fine. I wasn't going to talk to anybody anyway.
My father, Ralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Another
My
customer
business prospers
satisfied.
again. Good work, my friend. You've earned these coins, and I advised you to take her back.
Yay. Money. And a bunch of straw. Which is the main reason we came over here. I'll take a look at that when I take a break in a little bit. Okay. I'll leave it for later then. I think... Yep, there's those shrines. More Shrine of the Hunding, Shrine of Lecky, Tom Papa, Sataka. What's this place? I can't remember. It's been long enough. Save. Oh look, more straw. is a lot of spilled blood in here. Alright, what does that journal say? This is not the journal, but we're going to open it, because I didn't yet. Elthar's. Same thing with this book, not the journal. We're going to open it. Elthar's journal. Now with the magical dagger in my possession, time for us to head to Rootmire Keep. First we must get rid of the bandits that are occupying that place. Then I can unleash a horde of skeletal guardians to keep watch while I'm doing my ritual below the grotto. A couple of slayed bandit souls captured in a black soul gem and 4 spriggan taproots should be enough to complete the ritual. The Vine Mother will be in my control. Those irksome druids at Sistress Isle will soon learn whom they should serve. Feel like maybe I should be concerned. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Grab the book so that I've got the quest, and then we'll leave and come back here later when we're stronger. Also grab the straw, because I need it for the town that I'm building. Oh jeez, did I break? No, I didn't break it. Okay, good. Yep, we are gonna turn and leave. Because not getting your face eaten by a skeleton is the better part of something. Ooh, fancy rocks. So close to getting 500 dice and 850 dice at the same time. am going to hazard a guess you are not talking about a quantity of actual physical dice. You might be, but it doesn't seem like it, because there's quite a jump between 500 and 850. Ah, okay. That makes a little more sense of that. I'm, like... Yeah, Perrin and I don't even have 500 dice. Leg. There we go. I don't like when legs stick to the chairs. It's uncomfortable. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Sounds a little different than Monopoly, but a lot of those games, the mobile games that have the same name on them, are not really the same game.
Yes?
Catch some butterflies. Turn a whole bunch of wolf pelts into leather. Some of these other things. And by some, I mean all of. I have 6 leather strips. Okay. 14. Train spot. Get a shut down or a bank heist. Okay. I think I've played it was labeled as something else, but a game that ran exactly the same. Training camp. Biggest. Guessing game, coins, cash rings. Artifacts, largest heist. Oh, cool. Can't run, but I can still do a weird little shuffle dash. Build some walls. I want walls. Stickers you can collect, trade with anybody around the world. Huh. No. That is quite alright. It sounds entertaining and like a decent decent one for keeping passing time. That's what I was trying to say. Probably have to build the advanced post to get guards. What do I need for the advanced post? More firewood and iron fittings. I don't think Yeah, that's what you call a small, subtle clue. Alright, I think I need to head to Falkreath. Monopoly, like, regular Monopoly is kind of a terrible game. It's like, hey, do you want to play a game that's going to make you and all of your friends angry at each other?
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves.
Yep.
But you didn't flinch. Train my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw. As if I didn't just save their life.
Part of that is because the game of Monopoly.
Curious. Want to see how far you make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them.
Milton Bradley totally stole the game from somebody. There's a woman, I can't remember her name, who took a board game idea that she had to them that was supposed to teach about the terrible evils of capitalism. And basically Monopoly was like the first half of the game, and then everything would fall apart and you would lose everything and get punished for all of your greed in the second half of the game. And they went, your game is terrible, we want nothing to do with you. And then a while later came out with their own game that was the first half, basically, of what her idea was.
My query is Lactu. You find her.
Yeah.
You tell me. She dies. Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them. Yeah. Can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagda.
We also picked up a bunch of materials, so we'll shuffle on back over to town. Yeah, like, it's kind of interesting. It doesn't seem like a game that I would want to play. That's like, hey, how about Monopoly? But then also, we tell you that you're horrible and you should feel bad. Yeah. Ah, there we go. There's some guards. Build a water well. Ah. Fucking moth. I think sorry could also have been effectively called something like, oh, did I do that? Wait a minute. I apologize, but not very sincerely. Oh, I need 20 fittings. Yeah. Let's see. What do I need for the blacksmith? Bunch of iron. Okay. Yeah. It's like, that's not actually satisfying for anybody. Very young kids might be mollified by it for a bit, but there's still kind of that feeling of, but I didn't really beat you.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Need something?
Well, that's cool. I wasn't expecting to find one of the shrines in there. Fences and lockpicking. I'm a nerd, I'm a nerd, I make loud noises. $300 cups of coffee? Yeesh. That might be a bit excessive. Just maybe. That is definitely not safe over there. America dies at Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, that doesn't have quite the same ring, does it? no quarrel with you, Springer. Please leave me alone.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I can't believe you let provincials
Handsome
like
man
you
in
wander
bustle.
Skyrim.
One of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk?
Yep, of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two. You need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Yeah, go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
This is an ode to Skyrim's...
And how much are we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Yep, sounds good.
Splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Nobody else offers to pay you for the chance for them to travel with you.
Need something?
Alright, let's give him some.
Guard beckons.
Is that a Vala stone you have there? May I see?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been ages since I last had a look at one of these. Beautiful, aren't they? Actual fragments of Aetherius in our very hands. This one's a touch flawed, of course, but it's still stunning. The aliens really were masters of their craft. Thank you for letting me look. I really do appreciate it.
Need to trade spoons
Whatever you
with
say,
you.
boss.
Let's see. I think we'll give him the blasphemous shield, the necklace of the gloom mother, the robes and hood. Or do I want to? You know what? Yeah, let's give him the Oka. I guess I can give him boots and gauntlets for now until I find something that'll go along with them better. Oh, that looks amazing. And by that I mean absolutely ridiculous.
Yes?
Perfect.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take
This
care
is
of
a
the
local
shrine.
favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar.
I should probably do a bit of alchemy while I'm here.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet. He met the shield maiden who
Health potions. And a bunch of magicka.
Flashing and slashing the steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his up red rolled around on the floor.
And you see there's two main stages to alchemy in Skyrim. There's shove everything in your face to eat it and see if you can figure out what it does by eating it. And then there's...
I've got some great ideas for potions you could make. Want to hear? Oh, of course you do. Idea 1. A potion that gives you an extra arm.
meticulously mix everything together, despite having no idea if they go together, and mostly fail, but learn what does and doesn't work. And that was a horrible pun. You just farted. Hello? Welcome. Please open a window. Let it air out a bit. How's it going? It's been alright. It's been a fairly quiet night, but that's alright. Streaming to relax mostly, because it's been a bit of a ridiculous week so far. I've been having a nice chat with Benji in particular, and been working on building the town of Felberg. And just got over to... hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Just come over to Falkreath to try and gather up some more mining materials, some iron, and figured I should probably work on alchemy a bit while I'm here. And I'm in the absolutely riveting smash the ingredients together to see what they do stage of it.
Skyrim, and we fight all lives. Sovngarde beckons.
How has your... I'm not sure where you are in the world, so how has your time zone been? Your time of day been?
Ours, and we'll see. White queen of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Ah, okay. I am west coast of the United States, so it's a little after 1 in the morning for me. Yep, pretty much. Get my game time in while the kids are asleep, because I can't do things that are louder. Can't really clean the house very effectively while they're sleeping because I don't want to wake them up. So in theory, and hopefully in practice, I'll work on that more tomorrow during the day. You know, the busy, productive things, and can do stuff like this at night while they're abed. Makes for a good balance, I think. Assuming I actually do it. thank you for stopping by. Have a good morning and a good rest of the day. See ya.
This is a local favorite. One of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. He came riding to White from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so he came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in to seal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
And there we go.
We drink to our youth.
Alchemy done for now.
The age of aggression is just about
Let's save before we exit the inn.
done.
Might as well grab those because there's no time limit on those ones.
Well, there's something out there, in the dark. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Never been a big fan of folk grief. Too many graves. Depressing, isn't it?
Some of the miners got back from Rio.
Steel's good,
let's
but
talk
loyalty's better.
blacksmith.
Take a look.
See about buying a bunch of iron from him.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in one.
All right.
What?
Let's head back to Felbert. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy all of the iron that he has.
Yes.
Helps if I don't run into the fence.
That armor stinks of death. Grave robbing?
Only a hearty soul. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Okay.
Plan on burning everything down, do you?
Try this again.
All right.
Heading back to Felbert. let's not get too close to the ruins with the Angry Spriggan. Which is admittedly difficult to tell from a regular Spriggan. I think I may need to consider it time to stop because it looks like I'm starting to drift off. So we will get back to Felberg. See if I have the material to make anything else yet. Grab it, go. Yes, you did. And I can't help you because there's Spriggan in there. And I am not ready to take on Spriggan. So you're going to have to sit there and wait a while. Keep talking to people about how you made mistakes.
What is it?
Let's see. Blacksmith needs 60 firewood, 40 leather. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I am working on building the castle and town of Felberg at the moment. Figuring out what I've got the materials to make and what I'm going to need to... Yeah! It's a pretty cool little mod for building the place. Kind of like... Oh, I can't remember the town. There's one that's a town you can build in the Rift. Similar kind of thing. Construct the town bit by bit. This one's a castle. I've never built it all the way. I'm still really early on with building it, but I'm looking forward to having it and having my own little keep and all of that. Carpenter. 2 blocks. Some more leather and a bunch of firewood. Yeah, I'm not sure about that part yet. Oh, excuse me. I hope that there'll be a bunch of people that move in and that it'll have its own little economy. All that, but yeah, pretty much the way I'm looking at it right now, that is a problem for somebody who is not me right now to worry about. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The set of mods that I've got running on here right now include very prominently the Relics of Hyrule, as I'm sure you can see with a few of these gear pieces here. Put the position of them over there. It's, I believe that's just an option from in the because technically that one is not I need that, even though it's the same kind of thing. All of the needs are being handled through Sunhelm, which is the survival mod I've got running on this set right now. I'll be honest, I didn't build this list myself. I love modding Skyrim, but a while ago I decided that I wanted to actually play instead of playing the game of modding Skyrim. I wanted to play the game of playing Skyrim. So this is the Lost Legacy list off of Wabbajack. Yeah, the icons are nice. Looks good. It fits with all the theme of everything together. He has a set, I think he had 6 or 7 ENBs that you could choose from. This is the, this is Picho, this is the performance version of Picho, because I've got a 1070 Ti, so I can't keep quite as good of a frame rate as I'd like for streaming with the slightly prettier version of it, but it still looks gorgeous even as it is. Just not quite so many lens flares and not as much subsurface scattering on the skin, things like that. Yeah. And ENBs are not exactly known for their resource friendliness either. Of course, the downside to building this place all by myself is that I spend a long time chopping wood and such. That's not really that big of a downside, because it gives me a little bit easier of an opportunity to talk with people when they stop in, which I think is a good trade-off. Exactly. It's like there are several very big kind of designed to change the focus of how you're playing the game mods on here. The one is the Relics of Hyrule, which adds a whole bunch of dungeons of various sizes, some of them just tiny little caves, some of them big, long complexes or places that link between. I think the coolest one I've seen is a set of them that link between several of the already existing ones in the game. And a lot of gear and items, some of the monsters and stuff, and books with lore. The idea with it being the idea that Terminus, which is the world from like Majora's Mask, part of it crashed into Mundus, into Tamriel, and so there's people and things that are kind of bleeding through, and you're discovering all of this way after it happened. And then there's, of course, the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the massive, massive museum in Solitude with add-ons for practically everything. Just, if you want to play Skyrim the Hoarding, it is the place to hoard all of your things and display them and get told that you're doing the right thing by hoarding everything. There are so many really cool player homes. Like, there's a ton of absolutely gorgeous ones that people have already built, and those are wonderful. But these ones like this, where you get to do the gathering and the putting the stuff into making the place yourself, just adds that nice extra touch to it. Yeah, this is really mine. I didn't just pay for it, I built it.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's real easy to get with LOTD to get caught up and focused on just on the trying to complete your displays and gather stuff, and totally lose sight of the quests in the game at all, and have your story progression kind of fall by the wayside. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It offers a kind of a different way to play with the game and to experience it for a while. Need a bit more still. I'm also using the Vokranator Black perk overhauls, which Vokranator is an Scion, I think that's the right name. The Ordinator. It's his two main perk overhauls, Ordinator and Vokri, kind of push together the best pieces of both of them to make Vokranator. And then some madman went, okay, what if we took those and then we took all of these other things and pulled in pieces from all of these other perk overhauls and tree modifications and put them all into one thing. And it's really fun and gives you a ridiculous amount of perk customization. It's like look at this destruction tree. This is, I'm focusing just on fire for it. It's like, okay, then we go down, we go over to fire, and burning the fire spells, reducing their fire resistance, to lighting the enemies on fire, lighting the ground underneath them, and drill down to super, super specific builds. That's really kind of cool. also really easy to spread your points out all over the place if you're not focusing on what you want to do. I've been playing with the not the most optimized, but pretty fun of heavy armor and a shield and fire, because bashing things with a shield and then burning them while they're staggered makes for kind of a neat combo. And at least at low level, works really well. Don't know how long it'll keep working well, but it does for now. So what has your day been like so far? Or, I guess, depending on where in the world you are, your day might be just starting. Oh, nice. Relaxing on vacation is great. I am unemployed at the moment, which is not the best way to be on vacation, but means that my schedule is very open to play around with things different than I usually would. Yeah. Love Civ. Haven't played in a long time. I love those ones. And I know what you mean about kind of being able to autopilot it, because a lot of it is very sequential. You always do this, and then this, and then this. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Try out a few things that I've always wanted to try while I'm trying to get a new job going, and see how things go. Have you ever played Endless Legend? Thank you. Let's see. Grab that, or let's grab the mine. What do I need for the lumberjack is more clay. Okay. Endless Legend is a 4X strategy game, kind of like the Sims, but with a sci-fi fantasy setting to it. Really fun. Has a lot of, like, each faction has their own distinct story to them that a lot of your goal and victory conditions is based off of the story, and each of the factions plays really differently from each other. If those kind of games, the 4X strategy, are your thing, I would highly recommend taking a look at it next time it's on sale. lumberjack. Cool. Ah. Yeah. That makes sense. And it's nice that there's not such an issue as there used to be with some of the older ones of, well, we put these names on everybody, but look out. Gandhi is a genocidal maniac who's just going to nuke everybody. Because I don't know how that game goes for you, but that sure used to be the thing for me with like Civ 3 especially, it seemed like. And I feel like they've done a good job of making their personalities and gameplay styles match who, at least who they're perceived to be a lot more as the series goes along. Yeah, where did that build those? Yep. I don't know. Yep. Trying to figure out where my... Okay, there's the mine over there. Cool. Don't need to go in the mine at the moment. No, I probably should. Take a look around. I don't think I... Well, that's not going to work very well. What the heck is with that pathing? I remember I used to have a copy of Alpha Centauri, which was spin-off from the Civs games. Since, you know, your science victory was the... And we launch a rocket to Alpha Centauri. And so this was the set some indeterminate length of time later out there. Very much leaned into the sci-fi aspects of it all, but also you know, I didn't play Brave New World. I'm not sure. It didn't look quite right, because it didn't look didn't look civs enough, and it didn't look not civs enough, you know?
Did we win?
Yeah. Seriously? Another one? Alpha Centauri played up the dystopian elements of stuff a lot more, too. Like, oh, your citizens are unhappy? Well, why don't you just nerve staple all of them so they can't feel unhappy? It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird when they do that with series, with games where they take those, like, steps back with the graphics. Yeah, it makes a very effective statement on the politics of everything. But it's kind of a, oh, that's, maybe I'm not the good guy.
Yes?
You know, I think this might be my favorite cave we've been in all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it does, doesn't it? It's interesting how much, like, oh, that hat looks so silly. Link's outfit, I know this isn't exactly, colors are wrong, but looks so silly. And the color palette and everything that this list has going does look a lot like Dragon's Dogma.
Need something?
Those are fun games too. Yeah, I never finished it either. It's definitely given rise to one of my favorite, like, dumb things to quote and to say, though, with that. Their kind fears fire most. That your, what are they called, pawns? Your companions spout about, it seems like every single enemy you know, if it's every enemy, it's not something unique or interesting anymore. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, what's it been, a month ago? More than that. I think it's been less than 2 months, but more than a month. And it looks gorgeous. I like that idea. It's like, this is me, and then this is my small me, and I will hurl them at you as a weapon.
What is it?
Yep. Firewood. Some more clay. I can build a deck. Yeah, like, there's a good modding scene for Fallout 4, and it's extensive, but it's just nowhere near what Skyrim has. And, like, the degree of these mods can completely change the game that there are in Skyrim is... There's no comparison between it and the other series. Another hinge, 4 locks, 10 iron fittings. Yeah, there is a version of the, what's it called, the Gek, or the Gecko, the Garden of Eden creation kit. But even it, I think, is not as extensive. Which is weird, because, like, the games run on the same engine, and the tools really shouldn't be that different. Alright, gather some clay. We'll get some firewood for our fire for the night. Fair enough. I mean, there's even a group out there, a team working on recreating, like, the old Vampire the Masquerade games in Skyrim. You know, more or less modern day looking world. guns, cars, all of that. It's incredible. It's also kind of a bizarre choice, because Skyrim is pretty far from something that makes sense to do that with, but still really cool. Like, just the fact that they can do it is really cool. And, well, I know it's not what they're doing, because they're doing a total conversion. That one particularly amuses me, to have the idea of finding a portal somewhere and going from running around Riften to suddenly you're in New York City. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, time to learn some new stuff. And then taking your machine guns and grenades back with you into Skyrim. And having them actually not be all that effective. Like, it'd be terrible, but you'd run out quickly. And magic. Oh yeah, there's that one. There's that Fallout one too, the Tale of Two Wastelands. That one is a really cool mod project. A lot of fun. And the way that it's implemented is interesting, because when you install it, you have to install both games, but then during the process of installing the Tale of Two Wastelands, it will copy the entirety of Fallout 3 into your Fallout New Vegas folder.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte solid state that I use for installing, that I run games off of, and then 2 1 terabyte hard drives that I use for most of the rest of my storage of stuff. One of them is pretty much just for downloading mods that are going to get installed into games. But that change in speed and consistency, and especially things like how often Skyrim crashed when I was able to switch it over to a solid state, was really nice. Let's see. There we go. That one doesn't do anything really right now, because I have building fires set to be quick instead of more realistic. But that's okay, because it gets me towards other perks on the tree.
What do you need?
bunch more leather than I have. Alright, I think we need to deposit our... Oh, I have a construction order there to build. I should probably build that. Varla stones are one of the things from the older games. They are the Aelids, which were one of the elven cultures from Cyrodiil. They were a way that they harnessed mana, mana. It was in these crystals that they made, and I have found a couple of them in some of the ruins. Similar with the so like these ones, the most of the Varla stones that I'll find that I find are empty. If I remember correctly, they can be used like a soul stone, and capture souls in them. And then there's the Welkind stones, which basically are a mana potion. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, back to firewood. Let's build the lumberjack. And then those ones, I think, were added by Beyond Skyrim Bruma. That's right, I didn't grab the plans for the apiary. Yeah, I think those ones are from Bruma, which, if you're either important enough or find the way to sneak through, you can go down into Bruma County in Cyrodiil, like where you would have spent a chunk of time in Oblivion. Supposedly, someday they are going to build the entirety of Cyrodiil with that one, but don't know. They've been saying that for a very long time now, and has not happened yet.
What do you need?
Huh. Okay. I wonder what one they're from. Do you have Legacy of the Dragonborn? They might be from that. Oh. You know, I could do that pretty easily right now. Let's see. Okay, so they were added by the one of the words are running away from me. The Creation Club pieces that got made officially part of the game with the Anniversary Edition. Yeah. The Curios one that's part of the set from the Anniversary Edition. Absolutely. Yeah, I really like this map, the flat paper map. Yeah, map that actually looks like a map. I think... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was 1597. Nope, don't need to... Hmm. 7. Time to go do a bit of hunting, get some more leather. I really liked playing it as Sweden. So a lot of that is probably because the last time I played, I was listening to the album Carolus Rex by what's their name? By Sabaton. A lot. And so it wasn't necessarily because it was a good choice, as so much as it was a, hey, this fits with things that I'm enjoying in other things right now. Ah! Well, I do appreciate that. Shaka's pretty cool.
ow, ow, ow!
Don't stand in the fire, you get? There we go. That, I do believe, is finally some better armor. So I just haven't gotten around to crafting anything better yet. 29, 27 warmth. Much better armor. It looks better too. Cool. Oh, I have quite a few points here. Okay. No, we're not. Not even gonna go through that door there. There it is. Is this? Yeah. Okay. Twilight Sepulchre. Also not going to go through the door here. Not that I actually can, because it's locked. Where's getting late? He's got a copy of Relics on. Cool. Dare to venture deep below, where stone walls creep and no winds blow. Deep to Kinolang Danzel, the crypt of night, to find a blue fragment of the light. Dare to venture deep below, underground and under snow. Deep to Arkanthams, the shaking city, to find the lost blade of Picori. Dare to venture deep below, where metal wakes and boulders glow. Deep to Blackreach, the dwarf's success, to find relics of dark regrets. Dare to venture deep below, to the roots where mountains grow. Deep to Morwitjal, the Nord's mistake, where the god of mischief plots and waits. Search far and wide over hill and stream. Delve deep into ruins, halls and barrows. Search in shadows, catacombs and lairs. Find the fragments of the changing tides.
Like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea? No, I didn't think so. My life flashed before my eyes. It was much too short.
Damage. Get a bunch of pelts from these guys. Not quite what I meant when I said I needed to go hunting, but I suppose it works. Yeah, it does that. Nah, I do not feel like following Malakath. It's kind of to the point where some of my friends make fun of
They
me
say Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus itself.
if
The aliens used to
they
use
discovered
huge
that I
ones to
was
power their
playing
cities'
something
enchantments.
that wasn't
Remarkable.
Skyrim.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Alright. Let's give you... I don't think those actually have any weight. Yeah. The clay does. Right, all the potions. I meant to give him a bunch of potions, and I didn't. That's better.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
A little help over here.
The Legend of Red Eagle. And Find the Book of Yellow Riddles.
We're not alone.
Oh. That works. Just thank you, Lucia. Well done. $20, $43, $17. Oh wow, that looks terrifying. Oh, that was weird. Some books I haven't read yet. But if they're not directly quest relevant books, I'm just gonna do the. Yep, I read it. Because most of them I don't feel are worth reading aloud again. Wonder if
What can
I'll
I do
give
for you?
you.
Go ahead. Load me up.
That explains why you're still wearing it. Because it's. Too far. Ha! That's some big bulky boots. So I must have the same warmth. I'm going to put the other one back on because it looks cooler. Same with the gauntlets. There we go. Let's make a couple of lockpicks. Check and see what's in the basement. Oh, just the door that I didn't notice. Right. Red marble egg. These red marble eggs form part of Vivek's infamous spear. They may or may not be of biological origin. Alchemy. These boots are better, so I will keep.
Hello there. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
And I suppose we should give you some of the heavy armor, because I can teach you more about wearing heavy armor later. Oh, right, that's what's in this place. The shards of Mirren's razor. Oof. Well, that's going to be pretty cool when I eventually get somebody who wants me to go find them. Be like, oh, you mean these? These old things? I've had them laying around forever. Yeah, I should be able to walk up here. Go take a look at Baradolmo's shack. Maybe. Yes. What the heck kind of ghost doesn't leave behind ectoplasm? Leaves behind armor and no ectoplasm. Are you a real ghost? Some bear traps. I see. Something about the wagon. Ah, backpack. With a key. Fantastic. Thanks, ghost. Well, that looks unfortunate. What does his journal have to say? Way shrines. It has long been known that the mystical architectures known as way shrines have existed all throughout Tamriel. What is lesser known are the reasons to their existence, especially those that are left by the snow elves, but most importantly, how they managed to operate without apparent flaw. Time passed as centuries became eras with little to no knowledge behind the way shrines ever established, leaving the knowledge of these dormant ruins to age alongside with them. Today they appear to rest ever so peacefully, swayed by the movement of the soils and serving no apparent purpose other than to exist as peculiar landmarks. However, curiosity got the best of me during that revealing night last year and had pulled me into the first way shrine I would come across. The theories of Lord Corvus only strengthened my attraction further as I approached the ruins, my eyes gleaming with speculation. There is more than worshipped deity at work within the shrines. I will need to conduct further research to peer into the technology that has been locked away with the snow elves. I refuse to let the Direni clan down. This information is of the highest order of sacrality, and I will not allow humiliation to pursue. What had happened in Somerset Isle with Nulion and his Dunmer will not happen to the findings of Beradalmo, the Signifier. Signified and dignified is how I will be remembered. Only a few more calibrations are left. This newly engineered device should do the trick. Smaller in size compared to the Centurion dynamo core I've been fiddling with, yet similar in technology. How fascinating. to construct a device that potentially yields the power of the Dwemer. If I could crack the significant relation between the Dwemer and their usage of soul gems, perhaps I can discover their intentions behind the Numidium. Still, I require more information. I've been tweaking this contraption ever since I sent Malus away to gather more relics from Erkenthand. Hopefully he's able to locate the cavern behind the ruins I informed him of. The task should be trivial, since the cavern is surrounded by water that's been contaminated from the abandoned Dwemer pipework, practically turning it bronze. That sort of contamination is not common enough to overlook. All I need now is to attach this Dwemer gear. That humming noise. Could the device be completed? There's only one way to find out. I will most likely require a power source of high magnitude. This gem should do. By the great divines above, I will succeed in completing the works of the great Lord Corvus Direni. And what is this? Let's see. Oh, okay, this is a page that was part of why I came here. What's up? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around so long and talking. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. It is of utmost shame that I had left my journal back at my dwelling. One would think a journal would be top priority to bring on a night such as this. Despite the potential hindrance I caused myself, I had just enough coin to purchase some rolls of paper off that traveling merchant from Evermore. A perfect night to reminisce below the stars, the astral cavities of Aetherius. It reminds me of home, not my land back in the paradisical islands of Somerset, not my ricketing shack in Faltreath Hold, but simply home. I must digress, as this reminiscent talk will soon turn to memories. Tonight is the night I find the secrets within these ruins. This pen shall be my guide in the darkness. May the wise bring forth wisdom, as tonight will indeed be memorable. Year and heavily damaged in age, however it appears to be repairable. Other components will most likely be required to repair it. Lesser soul gem, some paper, tampered dynamo core, and the book once. A couple of soul gem fragments. Then around over here we've got some these pieces that I can pull out. Yeah. Oh, hello. I didn't know about turning them into arrowheads. I knew you could combine them together into soul gems, but arrowheads is one I hadn't seen. And thanks for coming in. That hurt. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I've got quite a few mods on here. I would love to claim that I put it all together carefully myself, but I did not. As much as I love the game of modding Skyrim, I love the game of playing Skyrim at least as much. So this is the Lost Legacy mod list off of Wabbajack. The ogres, I think, are from one of Mihail's monster mods. Mihail has a bunch of wonderful mods to add in more monsters, some of them being ones that have appeared in previous entries in the series but aren't in Skyrim. You play on a console, or is it limitations on your computer? Yeah. I did all my own modding on it for most of the first decade since it came out. And then at one point I was like, you know what, I'm going to take a look at one of these and see what it's like. And I definitely still love modding the game myself. But there is something really nice about being able to grab one of the Wabbajacks and not have to struggle with the patching and all of the trying to make the pieces fit together because somebody else has already done the work of doing that. Yeah, that's a very reasonable load order size. And expanding the game is, instead of massively overhauling it, is always fun to do. This list is definitely much more on the... it adds quite a lot, and most of it is still fairly in line with Skyrim as it is, though I'm sure you'll notice I've got some Legend of Zelda related stuff. Is that like the... I'll let you cast with a two-handed weapon. Nice. And being able to block. That is a nice piece. Is that Smartcast, or is that a different magic one? Combat gameplay. Okay, yeah, I know that one. Good mod. It adds a lot of very nice, very useful features that make sense to be there. Yeah. The as the game is by default the inability to use basically any magic while using a two-handed weapon is rather frustrating. Those mods that expand the magic system a bit so that you can are great, especially because Skyrim, as it stands, is definitely designed more with spell blades as the... I don't like to say that the game has an intended way to play, but Spellblade really is kind of the way that the game is set up to play. For the paraglider, that's what that is. Which makes sense, since that dude just fell out of the sky with the one that broke. Yeah, the archery overhaul is really good too. Is it, if I remember correctly, it adds like locational damage and much more realistic flight to the arrows. And
Remember, it's the one in the middle.
I think that as far as modification of the way that magic works in the game, nice. I like the companion's quest. Taking down a couple of giants, depending on how early you are, is no small feat. Actually, it remains not necessarily difficult, but decently risky for quite a while. The one called Smartcast adds a lot of you can add like automation to some of the spells so that they they trigger under conditions, so that like when I'm using that one, I'll set it up for things like casting the flesh spells automatically when I enter combat. You can create the way that it has to do it to work within the confines of Skyrim is, or the way that they did it, is maybe a little clunky, but you can set up item pieces, the rings that equip and then unequip to hotkey instant cast spells. So like fast healing, instead of being equip the spell, cast it, you can just single button press cast while you're still using your two-handed weapon or sword and shield or what have you. I am carrying a lot of stuff. And I've got the absolutely fantastic Forgotten Magic, which adds a whole bunch of spells that, well, not a whole bunch, I think there's like somewhere in the realm of 25. They're divided into schools or traditions, but they're all spells that upgrade as you use them. Which actually reminds me, I should look and see if I have any upgrade available on... Oh, is that one not a... No, it is. I just haven't reached. Point of being able to upgrade it. I know I'm not going to hit the point of upgrading my frost armor yet. Yeah.
Hi! What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Let's see. No, that's not ideal. Can't really go in there without some carry weight. What can I drop? It's not going to be enough. Oh yeah, especially not now. Don't need that. Don't really need all the poisons. I don't use them.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric Stead.
I think that one's a quest book. Suppose I can drop that. do not have nearly enough clear inventory to go in the grotto there yet.
Yeah?
Or inside Pine Watch. Let's see. I think press on ahead to
Looks like we put ourselves another fool. Get him!
Is it over? Did we win?
Yep. We won. I need to go to bed. It's very late.
The thing that destroyed this place, that was a dragon. How is that possible?
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Tidings.
I'm warning you.
Why are you threatening me? Why are you so angry? Alright. It is 3:30 in the morning. I need to be up in a few hours to get my kids ready for school. So, I should probably stop playing Skyrim and start heading to bed. Make sure I saved. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and bring that over here. Close that out. I'd like to thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for chatting, and I hope you had a good time. I know that I did. I expect I'll be back on tomorrow for probably about the same time, somewhere around 8 or 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard. Run until... I shouldn't run this late, so somewhere maybe between 1 and 2 a.m. Have a good time zone, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.